Good morning. It's time for more oxygen. Okay, so I was thinking about what I want to work towards today. One of those is going to be exosuits. Oh, and the other one is figure out what I can do with... Oh, it was a steam vent? Oh, I thought that was a natural gas. I guess I could try to figure out what to do with steam. Oh, we have natural gas here. I'm sure I could use these for power. But the main thing is I want to get exosuits so we can kind of explore and gather some useful stuff. Get access to this vent, figure out how I can use those resources. Hey, Az. Alright, what are you guys doing right now? Sweeping? Yeah, I see that fridge is already getting full. I'm gonna go slap another one down. And research. Exosuits. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff I gotta get before I get there. I gotta get improved ventilation, textile, artistic. Well, I mean, I guess that gets me into decor. Oh, being able to move gases around is going to be good by the time I get exosuits. Because gas may be a problem once we start exploring outside the base. I checked the overlays. Alright, so... Still a lot of polluted oxygen. Oh yeah, I wanted to fix this funnel here. So the carbon can go through these tiles. Empty out here. Maybe I get some deodorizers down here. I remember doing that last time. At least setting up to get them, but I never put any down. Use a sand to filter polluted oxygen. I mean, I think polluted oxygen is something I want to be concerned about. Oh my god, they need power. I thought they would kind of just work on their own. Well, at least I don't have to take the wire too far. It's a lot of mealwood seeds. We can store those in here, right? Okay. Maybe I started storing them because I could, like, feed those to enemies later. I mean, if you guys want to leave them there, sure. I give you grilling. Generator tuning. And microchip crafting. All this does is let you use a spice grinder. I don't think I'm really worried about a spice grinder. It's awfully specific. I don't even have a grill down right now. Eh. Yeah, I'll just give you that. Is the rookie run over? Unfortunately, it is. Yeah, we had an unfortunate encounter that led to the death of the run. A VIP mission. Ruler on it. Someone got knocked unconscious. It was rough. Howdy, David. So I said, all right, once we're done with that run, or it dies, then I'll just move on and play something else for a little bit. All right, what did that unlock? Some decorum. Do I care to really do any decorum? They're not really stressed out at all, so they don't need decorum yet. Pedestal. I mean, are there like back walls we can put? I'm just now thinking of that. Like, say I want to put like a painting or something, like, what? How would I hang it? There's nothing on the back. Maybe it's under research. I mean, we could stop just having the cave as our background. I would kind of like that. Oh, there's drywall. Prevents gas and liquid loss in space. Well, but the game is in 2D, so I'm not really sure how this works. Prevents gas and liquid loss in space. And a carpeted tile. Well, it looks like we'll be getting that anyway while we're working towards exosuit. And then glass. Yeah, I haven't thought anything about any refinement yet. Glass, plastic, stuff like that. I guess I could have someone else researching to speed it up. So you're science 16. 0, 0, 0. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, I'll let someone else do it. That way, research. I don't have to feel like I'm waiting on that as long. So what's the goal of the game? I'm not sure what the goal of the game is. Last time I got really far in this game, I don't think there was an end goal. I'm pretty sure there is some end goal now. Like, I know you can get outside of the meteor that we're inside. And you can even do stuff on the surface. I don't know if it's like Subnautica, where it's like you take a rocket to leave the meteor. But I did see some stuff for like rockets in the research tree. So I assume it'll get to that point. Slows exosuit durability damage. Well, I did want multiple people using exosuits. At least 2. I do want to get more digging for you. Right now, I'll just give you something that you favor. That way, morality is not a problem. Sorry, morale is not a problem. Subnautica, that was one I was thinking about that I haven't played in a long time. That I might give another try to. I remember how cool it was getting not just the sea moth, but especially when I got the Cyclops. That was a very cool moment. I also remember being, maybe not terrified, but Subnautica did stress me out. Also, this can remain open. I don't know why. I didn't notice that before. There's no reason for this to remain closed as long as I'm getting the room bonus. And I am. And the mess hall. I pause it for a second. And look at these rooms here. So there's a massage clinic, hospital. I mean, we're not really dealing with sick. Greenhouse. Enables farm station use. Stable. Does give increased growth speed. Recreation room. Park and a nature reserve. That I don't even. A park sign, 2 wild plants. It's like just make a room with a plant or a couple plants with a park sign in it. It's kind of weird. That sounds like something I would more or less do on the surface, not really underground. Or wild, oh, it says wild plants. And I can't plant them. I basically need to find an area that already has plants and stick a sign in it and call it a park. Okay. Kind of funny. Time to colonize some new land. Now, you know what would get me when you're just like in the void of Subnautica and you're in the sea moth and you just bump into a random fish, it hits a windshield, scares the shit out of me every time. It sees Leviathan when exiting base. Yeah, I got the war vet stare. I think the area that stressed me out the most in Subnautica was there was like these large purple plants and there were these like long sea worms that would eject from those plants and try to bite you. I think that was the most stressed I'd ever been playing a game. One of the most. Because I remember it was pretty far down too. Like depth was an issue. Oxygen was an issue. And my moth kept getting damaged by these damn enemies in that area. Also the area with the, I don't know what else to call them, but we'll call them crab sectoids that teleport. That area stressed me out. Because the teleporting thing was a brand new thing I did not expect an enemy to do in that game. I think they could have like also teleport you, right? And it would do like a little bit of damage. I forget that it consumes water to use a supercomputer. That would explain why this has actually been getting low. Maybe that and the planting. I don't know. It didn't really say that these consume water, right? No? Just a little bit of dirt. Oh yeah, I still need to deal with this whole carbon situation. Alright, so I was thinking just maybe another vertical line of air permeable tiles. I wonder if they can actually reach this spot right here. Unreachable build. I mean, not if you dig. Probably. I know I was talking about making a whole line, but, you know, maybe all I need is just one tile there and that'll be enough. And slowly the carbon will just start exiting from the base and gathering up here. Sectoid crabs. Sounds like an STD. I don't know how they had like big alien heads. They were like jellyfish, but they had like crab legs. Disgusting. It's starting to become not very breathable in the farming area. Not a fan of that. Still waiting, still waiting. Just one tile is all I need. Do plans to make O2 in this? I don't know. Okay, well, I guess I'm choosing something here. Sand. Or is that tons? Is that 29.8 tons? Oh no, that's how much we have available. That's not what they're giving me. They give me 3,000 kilograms. I was about to say, it's kind of ridiculous. Increase excavation. You already get super duper hard. Digging. You also need a light to sleep, just like the other person. I do like that you already have that. I'm gonna bring you aboard. And we have 6 cots, so it's not... Oh wait, you need light. I'm sorry, you're not gonna sleep well tonight. I'm gonna have to make like a bed area for the both of them. I could probably give them this area. which works out pretty well because I think I could benefit from one sailing light that had 2 cots. Or I could just use a lamp. That's also true. I don't think this will count as a room if I put a door, though. I'll try it. And then a light. So that does hit both beds. They should be fine there. But tonight, you don't get to sleep well. Yeah, metric unit moment. That reminds me, I need to convert to... I need to change it. Not Celsius, but Fahrenheit. Thank you. Cancel. I guess I technically didn't need to get rid of that one, but we'll get rid of these beds, assign them to these. We'll see if this counts as a room. It might not because of this gap here, because I want this ladder. So this is considered a miscellaneous room. One or more beds, no industrial machinery. But no, this is all being considered one room because there's a gap here. That's the problem. I guess what I can do then is just bite the bullet and finally extend this ladder up. That can remain open. Which means I'm going to have to mess with the wiring. I think there's some pipes there too I have to fix. You guys can go ahead and start doing the mesh pattern as well. Alright, piping and wiring. I see. I'm gonna need wiring. I could just extend this one around. Not gonna want those. And then plumbing. Unfortunately, I do have pipes there. That's okay. Right now, they're not using the bathrooms. Make sure I put the pipes first before breaking the old ones. Alright, cool. You guys can get rid of those now. I was about to say, no one better be going to the bathroom. That could have been trouble. Okay. Oh, you guys seem to be trapped. Oh, my bad. Let's, hook you guys up. I'll go ahead and finish this ladder, too. I still want this part closed off. All our good shit's escaping into that area. Still waiting on you guys to break the wiring. It's because the priority was set too low. Oh, you can just place a tile over a ladder. Okay. You need to seal this off. So right now this is not a room, but it can be as soon as you get those tiles in. Hey, good. This will be assigned to Ellie and Bonnie. Because they need a nightlight to sleep. And I'm not seeing any immediate issues anywhere, so I just continue to wait on research. Are you referencing Family Guy because I said Bonnie? That's funny. Alright, don't want to do anything in the meantime. I mean, unless we have any issues. Still a lot of polluted oxygen. But just because there's some around doesn't mean they're getting sick. But just continue to ignore it then. Until it actually becomes a problem. We're almost there. You also unlock Exosuit Forge. Suit checkpoint. Suit dock. Marks threshold where duplicates must change into or out of suits. Stores suits and refuels them with oxygen. It also empties suits of polluted water. So, polluted water will be dispensed by the dock. Build next to a suit checkpoint to make duplicates change into suits when passing by. Okay, they have to be put next to each other. I don't know what you need to make the suits. That's something we might have to actually explore to grab the materials for. It's not like we have any fabrics. So I think initially we have to go grab what we need to make them without the suits. And then use the suits to grab resources that are far out. What's exactly the benefit from using those? It doesn't say. I just assume because it's called exosuit to be protection from like heat, cold, general bad gases. Which there are a lot of to worry about once we start going further. I just realized I have 2 compost. Okay, I saw someone delivered a nymph egg somewhere. Okay. Make sure they're actually making the eggs. So about this grill. I assume I'm going to have to worry about heat. There are some warm areas in the base. Particularly here. Probably because of the compost pile and the machinery. Here and here. Probably because the batteries in the generator. It gives you 1 armor and a rocket launcher to blast a meteor. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. That would be under what? I need metal. Refined material. Sorry, refined metal. We need a refined metal. I don't have anything to do that yet. Binary. Produces refined materials from raw resources, a rock crusher. Oh, metal refinery. Produces refined metals from raw metal ore, significantly heats and outputs the liquid piped into it. Increases duplicate run speed on metal tiles. Alright, well I'll grab forging then. They're still spending a long time sweeping here. I don't mind just canceling that. I mean, to sweep anything, sweep the base. There's plenty of stuff here. Seems like hell temp-wise. Yeah, temp-wise, like 70 to 75 to 80. I don't want to be here. Closer to 70. That's more for me. Now, the real problem is this and why we insulated it. Yeah, because it's 100 plus in here. Are these still not hatching? Crazy. Oh no, definitely comfortable for the average person. I like it a little chilly though. That's something I noticed about this seed. I didn't see any chilly areas. There's this one little chilly spot. That machine is cold, I guess. Oh, here we go. We got a chilly biome right here. Just notice the edge of it. It's real hot here. How hot we talking? Ah, yeah, 200 around the steam vent. That is pretty inconvenient that there's a steam vent in terms of like us having to deal with heat right under our base. I forgot I shortened their break. I mean, they're still doing fine. They're barely getting stressed out. Oh, you're talking about the CO2? Nah, the CO2 map, while it looks bad, it's fine. They don't really hang out here long. I assume the carbon is still going down like it's supposed to be. I think I might want to actually look into skimming carbon. I was kind of hoping these enemies would hatch because they consume carbon, but it's been taking forever. I think I'm gonna have to put down a machine to do it. Bro, what happened to the water? It's all dried up. I'd start using this one now. Hey, we don't need this anymore. Okay, you guys didn't actually finish all of it yet. I was thinking about mopping this, but you know what? We'll just close that off for now. Alright, carbon skimmer. Uses water to filter carbon. Or is it time to use electrolyzer? I think it's time to set up the electrolyzer. Which means we'll start pumping hydrogen from it, which we'll have to deal with. Hydrogen is light, so we'll float to the top. I don't have a hydrogen converter yet. But I don't mind going ahead and getting this done and then dealing with the hydrogen problem later. Also, I'm pretty sure it needs plumbing, right? Yeah, it does. I could just split off from this one. I think that should work. The water will just pump in on its own. Alright, good. Steam vents. Right now it says cool, it's idle. So is this essentially infinite water for us? So when I get exosuits, I can get them to travel down there, put a pump, and then bring water into this reservoir. Infinite water. Hydrogen is harmless. It makes balloons. What could be so harmful about it? Yeah, we will start saying it now. Oh, actually it collects up. That's true. It does collect up here. Because we have this area locked in. I guess I could put it over here. This has been kind of like the power station. I can put the hydrogen machine here. Eventually, the hydrogen's just going to build up. Problem is, it's going to build up in the bathroom too, annoyingly. Because it's raised one tile higher than the rest of the base. Might need to pump it then. How big is this? It's a little larger than I thought it would be. Also, I think if I put a pump in there, that would mess with this room's bonus, right? It says no industrial machinery. So if I put a pump in there, I'll lose the morale bonus for that room. I mean, I guess, like, you know what? I can put a door over here. And we'll, like, utilize this space too. And this is already mostly carved out. I can use this to trap hydrogen then. And then put the pump in there. Oh, well, since we're producing more oxygen, it's okay that we're letting it thin out. I still don't want those bugs in here, though. Okay. Bunch of dirt. I'll just take the resources. Taking on like the 1 or 2 extra people since I last checked calories has brought it down a bit to where it's more even. We're not. I think we're still kind of overproducing on food, which is good. We definitely don't have a calorie issue. Yeah, that red stuff is hydrogen. It is collecting rather quickly. All right, go ahead and get it out of here before they have a hard time sleeping. Yeah, notice it starts turning purple in areas where it's condensed. Actually, cancel that, because I want you guys to reach this copper before we can't reach it anymore. I guess you can go ahead and take the coal too. We'll start using that soon. Yeah, get that hydrogen out of here. This will be our hydrogen pocket. It will collect in this spot too, so maybe... and open that up a bit. I want them to be able to reach that line of copper. Alright, they got plenty to do. So what did I just finish here? Smelting. That way I can get metals for exo. I might go ahead and get the coal generator. Oh, there's the hydrogen generator. Yeah, let's work on getting that. This is gathering up pretty quickly. I forgot how fast this produces hydrogen. Hey, Daniel. Priority 9. Sooner we get that done, sooner I can go ahead, get all the resources out. So annoyingly, you guys can't reach. So maybe just 2 ladders. You can get there. I need to see how big the machine is. And then put like a gap up here for it. Yeah, this stuff is really separated now. I want all this stuff. Definitely going to make all this tile. Because I'm going to run a wire up there to the machine. So I might as well set that up. This thing's pretty hot. I mean, I could make these permeable, but eventually the gas will find its way to this one opening. I'm not worried about it. I could put machines I don't need in the base, but that are producing heat. I could put those above the bathroom. Are you guys even able to get over here? It's curious. Oh, they can. They just jump on the door. I'm actually about to run out of storage space. That's surprising. What happened to my bug friends that were up here? I also want to grab all this. Hey, what? First thing in the morning, we got your ass. I think they can hop the gaps between those. The light has left them. Yeah, I guess. They die? I didn't even notice. Maybe they died old age. Maybe they died because of all the hydrogen. No clue. Alright, these doors are too slow. I mean, actually, we really don't even need a door now. The bugs aren't here anymore. How's the water? Alright, it's slow going, but it is moving. We are slowly losing water. But as long as this actually is infinitely producing water, which I think it is. then I don't think we'll have water issues very long. It's interesting to jump in and out of the stream and see like a jump in progress. Yeah, I imagine that's pretty interesting. Okay, temperature. Well, this is not always running, so it's not going to consistently get hot in here because of that. But I do notice this is a little warmer than usual ever since I put that down. I still like the idea of putting a lot of hot machinery up here. I could even take, like, the power station. Well, I could put the coal generator here. I don't think I've finished doing that yet, the research for it. We can make fire poles. Ooh, I love that. That would save a lot of time. I see two obvious positions to put fire poles, where it's also not intrusive and I don't really have to move stuff around too much. Main thing here, I'm gonna put that there. It's going to cost me a lot of copper, but I think it's going to save us a lot of time. Because that is a very long ladder, and at least getting down it would be short. And then the other spot is here. It's just too much for 6 people to do. You have 8 science already? And tier 2 digging. Ah, but you got mouth breather. Consume more oxygen. Never a fan of that. I also don't really care about these 2 bonuses either. I'll just take the resource. These guys just eating in the middle of the night. Oh wait, leave this open. Yeah, 3 a.m. mealworm snack. We gotta get better food in here. But if they're not upset about it, I'm gonna continue eating it. yeah, these guys are gonna start zooming. Yes, thrive, my minions. Work that pole. Attack that minion. Might be a little issue for me prioritizing too much on things where they're not actually putting in the juice in the battery. So no juice in the battery means no light for these people, so they're always waking up just a little bit stressed, maybe even tired. Oh, look at them zoom. Look at them zooms. Oh, this should be brought to the top. What am I doing? If only I had one right in the middle of the base. But somehow I fucked up and set the laboratory here, and yeah, I can't really do a full ladder in the middle as much as I would like. You guys can walk on that, right? Okay. There's a little bit of oxygen in here. How's the temperature here? Oh, that's fine. I see the oxygen has gotten thinned out because I've had them working on stuff for so long. And enough time has passed. This has all kind of worked itself out in this room. I still haven't finished that, though. Still waiting to finish the generator. God, them going in and out of this door takes so long. But, I mean, we're only going to be here temporary. I don't know when I'm going to use this room for anything. Well, I guess I could use it for the metal refinery. If I'm going to put a generator in here anyway, this whole area is going to be hot. But then I can use, like, insulated tile on this side of the base. Yeah. Sounds great. Now, I'm wondering when wiring is going to be an issue. Also, I don't think I'm going to be a fan of how this is going to look, because you're going to be able to see the wiring behind the pole pretty easily. Does this thing need plumbing? Okay, of course it does. Okay. Can I use polluted water, or will that damage the machine? I need to look at it. I 'Cause, 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 ' It says a liquid intake and output pipe, but it doesn't specify what liquid. So that would seem to imply that I could use polluted water, because all the water is being used is just to cool it down, right? I don't think it matters what kind of liquid, as long as it's a liquid. So if I wanted to, I could take this dirty bathroom water and just put it in and just spit it back out to the water sieve. I'll try it. But it may damage the machine. I wouldn't be terribly surprised if it did, but I would be upset. And the output. Which I guess I'll just run next to it. I'll just do that for now. And I'll stay on this overlay just to see if anything bad happens. You're waiting for one spark for the roof to explode. Yeah, I mean, this is probably not up to code, because that refinery is pretty close to a big old balloon of hydrogen. But hey, I'm in compliance. I put a door between the two. I don't see why this shouldn't work. Well, once it's all in there, I'll put the floors down. Actually, I might want to insulate this room. Yeah, that would be a great idea. Hold up. I don't need to leave this gap, I think. Actually, I need to bring this door over one. I mean, that's fine. I did eventually want to put a powered one. All right, that'll get them playing to work. Hey, don't get yourself stuck. You're building right on top of your head. I don't know. You're cutting it close there. Hey, listen, this part's gonna look a little ugly for a minute. I just want to make sure it's all working. What are you guys stuck? Yeah, I think they're stuck. Might have something to do with this block right there. Are they okay? What's going on? Why are they idle? Yeah, you guys have low oxygen in here. It's kind of not good for you guys to be sitting idle in here, and I don't know why they are. Oh, I think they cannot hop this 2-tile gap. I think that's the problem. Actually, now that I think about it, why is this even like... I should just have this level. What am I doing? Hey, dig these guys out of here before they suffocate. That's how you can destroy that too. I didn't really think about this. Got any transformer for it? Your wire will explode. I don't have a transformer. I have to research it. Okay, so we just won't plug it up for right now. Okay, so explain to me how I plug the transformer up. Do I just need to wire it to a transformer and then wire the transformer to the refinery? Is that how it works? Are you guys not going to break this tile? What's going on? Why do they not want to break this tile? Okay, now it's letting me. Oh, it takes so long to get anything done. I'm not even asking for that much. I'm just trying to build a room with a single machine in it. I'm not gonna need those there. Also, what's going on with this? Is any of this going... Alright, so none of that is going over to the refinery. I'm actually glad that you're here. Can I use polluted water on the refinery? Can I do that? Because that's what I was gonna try. But near the coal generator, connect two of them together with heavy wire. Do not connect them to your wire and base. Gotcha. I don't have coal generator yet. Still researching that. Oh my god, get this stuff done. I don't know why they don't want to break that block. The water output of this machine is extremely high. I do not recommend doing it now. What you're saying is it's not going to be enough water. Just relying on bathroom water. Right? I mean, maybe I could just use... Let's use this polluted water down here. Also, what's it? It spits out polluted water by chance? What could go wrong? That is the fun of this game. Problem solving aspect. Yeah, we've kind of neglected our usual task for a bit. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I already have it. I mean, can I just put it next to each other? Is that fine? Probably. Probably doesn't really matter. But I'll put a gap. I'll just insulate all this. Or concerned about it getting hot. Also, get rid of that wire. I don't have heavy wire yet. Okay. It's mainly the issue is the water that comes out of it is very high temperature. Okay. What are we researching? Here is more wattage. What does normal wires say? Max power 1,000 watts. So basically anything over 1,000 watts, you gotta go next step up in wire. Gotcha. Limits power flowing through a transformer to 1,000. And so I want to connect this to, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have skills. Oh, we got a couple of them, actually. So you are... You're done with the research, so I guess I work on something else. You and get your digging up. You like machinery, though. You're the one that already had exosuit training. Because I know I'd have you in exosuit. Definitely work on that hard digging. And you already have super hard digging. So I should work on exosuit. And then our researcher. I can make up a doctor too on that. Or I just give him carrying. Pipe emptying. Somebody did need a skill to use a building that I saw earlier, but I forgot what it was. I think I'll just give you improved carrying. Alright. New hats all around. You saw electrolyzer in the middle of the base? Yeah. Why was that a mistake? Oh my god. They're adorable. They finally hatched. So they eat carbon. They excrete crude oil, which I'm just noticing is down here. And hopefully they produce more of themselves. This is great. I love these little guys. I don't know how I feel about the crude oil. Already my favorite enemy in the game. Fried mushrooms. Yeah, no one else is catching my eye here. I'll take the fried mushrooms. I'm not really worried about medicine. I mean, you seem like a good candidate for exosuit. I don't know how much I should worry about the durability of exosuits. But I like the athletics. This is our farmer, who I guess just take improved carrying. Safe pick. Yeah, I noticed it's cooking at the base a little bit. A little bit. Did you guys consume carbon faster? Also, with 6 people, how's the bathroom been doing? I mean, it doesn't really look to me that anyone's waiting on anyone. Apparently you're cold. Wait, the bathroom is cold? What are you talking about? The bathroom's just warm up by the electrolyzer. It's our heater. It's not cold anywhere in here. You must have got out of the shower too fast. Is that finally the thing? Finally. Oh yeah, it's right. I kind of forgot. It needs like a platform. And it could just sit here. Because we got to put a pump to it. Oh, also the heavy. Go ahead and wire these on up. And yeah, we can't just put heavy watt through tiles. That's right. So it just, I mean, it doesn't have to be pretty. It just has to be functional. Actually, I'm going to need those wires. I probably need a gas filter too. So let's stick this like here. That's all the way at the tippy top where all the hydrogens are being collected. That will also need to be wired. And then gas pipes. Carries gas of minimal change in temperature. Carries gas 20. Okay. So I don't think I need to worry about insulated right now. I think I want a gas filter because if I put the wrong gas into this, I think it starts damaging the machine. This only accepts hydrogen. So I'll need to... Oh my god. Okay. Flip that. Okay. This goes into here. This will be set to hydrogen. This can go through tiles. Alright, cool. That'll go there. And then this can just spit out somewhere else. I think that's right. We'll see. Yep, priority 9. Let's see it done. Oh, yeah, so much hydrogen, we're making clouds here. Also, I'm saying that the carbon likes to pull here as well. I don't really have mesh tiles, plus this is all blocked off. I might want to extend this ladder downwards. That will also need to be wired. No power wire connected? It looks connected to me. Up. Huh? Is that low priority or something? Maybe they just haven't gotten around to it. Oh, okay. I could have just waited a few seconds. Cool. Plumbing. So, apparently that's not going to be enough water to run this thing. I mean, will that mean I just have to operate it slowly because I have less water because I'm just using bathroom water? And also, what's my output going to be? The water sieve. It's going to heat it. Yeah, it's going to get kind of hot down. I mean, it'll kill all the germs. Yeah, patience is overrated. I'm kind of willing just to kind of see it play out. Also, I just noticed how awkward this is. This is at least a few OSHA violations. That's a 2-tile gap to a door. Oh, they can just jump from... Yeah, that's fine then. Yeah, they just jump from the pole. I thought they'd have to jump from, like, the ladder. Are you like cold or something? Yeah, apparently it's cold to you guys here. It's 78 degrees. I don't know what she's talking about. This will drain over time, I think. Because I don't want to see coal just being used. Yeah, see, it's actually draining. I don't like it being used, but we're not actually using the refinery right now. Just disable it. Actually, no. Don't disable it. Let's break some pipes. You guys are about to go to bed. All right, let's wait on that then. You guys in... Oh, you guys can't even reach that. What am I doing? No wonder. You need a smart battery with automatic wire for coal generator for it not to waste electric. Okay. Yeah, that's the level of thinking I've never gotten to when it comes to this game. Never reached that level. Oh, no. No power, dude. I mean, I can still wire this, right? Like, that's okay? I'm gonna assume it's okay. Alright, back to research. Stores power from generators, then provides that power to buildings. Says smart battery, and what else? Now it's going to overload the normal wire when the machine starts to work. The refinery? That's fine. We'll just, when we start using the refinery, we'll break the wire, I guess. Says smart battery and something else. Automatic wire. I don't see an automatic wire. I think I might just work on something else. Converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. Converts petroleum into power. Produces carbon and polluted water. Well, that sounds awful. What about petroleum into plastics? Yeah, where is plastics? I mean, I see glass. Ah, here it is. Converts petroleum into plastic. It was literally the next thing in line. Hey, grab that. Oh, the automatic. Automation wire. Sounds like it. Okay, stick with that for now. Okay, so output 2, which is the middle one. I want that to be set to hydrogen. Right, you're so close. Nice. Okay. Now we're turning hydrogen into power. Let's see. Total charge of the connected batteries falls below 50%. I just set it to 0 so you guys stop using our coal on this. We get a lot of our power from this, at least for a little bit, because there's a lot of hydrogen up there. Got a little hot spot right there. How these guys doing? You guys, hopping around in your own filth? I assume this can be mopped up. Yes. Oh, it's like a little gas canister. Okay. Sweet. I see this going down. A little worried about it. Yeah, I'll give you grilling. I think I'll go ahead and maybe put down a grill. I mean, I don't really have like a good place to put it. Hey, maybe we can grill up here. Oh, I don't have enough tables for these guys anymore. I see I could actually drop a fire pole here. That would save time. I think we just break this down and just convert this whole section into a kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, I want to do that. So we'll bring our wiring around. And then plumbing, probably. Yeah, plumbing. Well, actually, I plan on breaking this anyway. Could just connect that and then... I'm sure the polluted water will find its way to just go this way instead of into the machine. Well, you know, just so we don't have any issues with it, I'll go ahead and break it now. Okay, and then... Is wiring good? I'm just noticing these aren't connected. Hilarious. Hilarious. I think I broke the wrong wires. I was supposed to break these, man. It doesn't matter, it's all connected, but I did break the wrong ones. Yeah, I don't like that the wires went orange there for a minute. Alright, I think I want to find a different place for the electrolyzer then. I mean, we just put it at the bottom. It'll fit here. Yeah, I'll just stick it there for now. So if I break these pipes, water is going to leak everywhere. I don't think I have anyone who can empty pipes. I don't think that's a thing I can do. I don't think it matters if we break it. We'll just have to clean up a little spill. So be it. Yeah, I know it'll spill water, but I don't think it'd be a big deal. Those storages are already full. Okay. I mean, it's mostly falling back in here anyway, so that's why I didn't think it was a big deal. Alright, put a bottle emptier here. Oh, our vent's there. Right. That'd be kind of annoying. I could just stick it over here. Oh, okay. Well, that presents a little bit of an issue, doesn't it? You know what? It's not like we need these platforms here. I just need one for that. Alright, set that to water. Holy shit, some of you guys are idle. How did that happen? Insufficient resources, coal. No, pretty sure we got coal. Just disable it. We're not really using it. Well, I guess we're sweeping the day. Wait, you're idle? What? Storage unavailable. Oh my god. Storage is full. Okay. I think it is time we expand on that. Can I maximize like a little more space if I do like here, Ben, here, Ben, here, Ben, and there's one more tile above it? I guess I'm not worried about that. Minor. Alright, we're expanding the pantry. All right. Kitchen time. And we got 6 people. You know what? Deconstruct that. That hurts me, but deconstruct the fridges too. Gotta get rid of the tables. $18 tiles. How big is the grill? It is 3 tiles. And then the egg crackers too. Okay, I'll do the grill over here. Double fridge. Okay. Cooking station, fridge, spice grinder. Don't have that yet. Fancy decor item in a recreational building. Put a random sculpting block in there. And ceiling lights. How do I know if it's a fancy decor item? I mean, I have to assume something like a sculpting block. It's pretty fancy. Prone to melting. Okay. I'll just stick that there and we'll see what happens. I also don't know who does... Who has the highest decor? Decorating. 0, 0, 0. It's all bad. Okay. One thing at a time here. I got max out digging. You're kind of in the red, my guy. This guy's morale is not all that high. This guy's gonna start getting stressed on me. You do have 12 creativity. I don't think I'm too worried about decor. Why is this not already like an applicable room? Is it because of industrial machinery or? I'm confused. We had the mess hall before. Maybe it's the grill, but the grill wasn't even made yet. How do I assign someone to do this? I'll just hit a 9 and we'll see what happens. Somebody gonna sculpt this thing? Anybody? Requirements. I mean, it says it has a creativity requirement, but it doesn't say, like, how much. I guess it's just gonna be a big block of clay sitting in my kitchen. Which is evidently not a kitchen right now. For some reason. I mean, it's not even considered a mess hall. I don't know why. What am I missing? Who's our cook? And we do have a dedicated cook. Good. Can you please sweep all the food? I still can't figure out this room situation. I mean, I guess I could just, close it off and just call it a mess hall. That works for me. Just get rid of that block. Alright, well, this is a mess hall. Minimum tile size 32. And maybe that's the issue. This can't be a great hall because it's not enough. It's not large enough. It's not great enough. It's only a good hall. Kitchen is no mess table. So that means kitchen dining room, basically. Well, we got a spice grinder. This will be a kitchen then. I haven't checked on these guys in a while. Oh. What'd I get? Oh my god, we got drywall. Should I just be slapping this everywhere? I don't really see a reason not to. Apparently there's 2 blueprints. What's up with that? What does that mean? Fresh white and normal drywall. There's 2 different looks. Okay. These are blueprints. I think I saw those before. Yeah, I haven't messed with this yet. What is it? What am I doing? Am I playing CSGO? What am I doing? I got gloves, dude. I got gold gloves. I got more gloves. I guess I'm just getting skins for stuff that we can... Okay, I see. That I was looking for a drywall. I don't really like that one, though. That one's interesting. Oh, I like that. That'd be great for the kitchen. Oh, that's all it was? Okay. I thought I could, like, pick and choose, like, different skins or something. I didn't think it'd be like a loot box. Heck yeah, this kitchen gonna go crazy. Okay, what's the yellow one? Oh, you can... Oh my god, you can rotate. Oh no. Oh no, it's the possibilities. It's just one thing at a time. Right now, I want that to be my kitchen, for sure. And I'll just put normal drywall everywhere else. Just to get the job done. Wait, you can put it behind the tiles too? Does that even matter? I don't know. Just send it, dude. Put it everywhere. Oh, that'd be really cool if it could hide the pipes. I assume that it will. That seems like it'd be pretty good for the bathroom as well. Again, I don't know if it matters if we put it behind the tiles. Hopefully I'm not messing something up here. I don't feel like there's any reason to do it out here. This kind of feels like an outside farming area. What is this? Okay. What is happening? I think this is replacing the tiles. Okay. Uh-huh. This is going to take a minute. Cancel all the ones on the tiles. I think that canceled it. I'm not sure. I feel like I fucked something up. I feel like I fucked something up. Wait a minute. Background buildings. Oh. Okay. It's a background building. Okay, so no drywall on the tiles. I understand. Okay, I'm not sure about ladders, though. I'm waiting for someone to start building on a ladder. Oh, turns out it's fine. It does go behind it. Okay. This place is about to look real official here in a second. Should not have grill and fridge and a mess hall. Okay, I gotcha. I figured that's what was going on. Sorry, it probably took me forever to even notice that chat. I was so absorbed in here. I guess we don't really need the drywall here. This kind of feels like it's outside anyway. I'm just gonna cancel this whole line. I thought it might hide the pipes and wires, but it doesn't. Okay, I'm not 100% about this drywall in the kitchen. It looks alright. I think we could get something better. I think I'm liking it more for the bathroom. Wait, what is spiced food? Oh, spice grinder. Still looking good. Alright, I'm ready to actually get in the suits. When they're finished with that, we're going to figure out this refinery situation. Okay, I think straightforward approach. Got a big basin of polluted water at the bottom I can use. Now I do have to go to that water to install that pump though. So somebody is going to get sick. Probably. But this is one of those buildings I wish I could rotate. Extend ladder, but we don't really want to be in here. I also don't want this nastiness coming up to the base. We'll seal it off when we're done with it. I feel like I'm spending a lot of extra wire. I could shorten that quite a bit. Yeah, change of plans. I'll just bring it all the way over here. Make a door. Yeah. I'm going to put one here. That's why I left a tile there. Okay. Plumbing. And we also need that output. I mean, it might drop on their heads if they're ever going back down here for anything. But I think I'm going to seal this off eventually. They're not going to have a reason. Yeah, maybe I want this to be insulated then. Also, break that line. What have I been using for insulation? I don't have much igneous rock to be using it like that. Big project. Category machinery. We got a couple of people that have high machinery. I love how the bathroom turned out. Kitchen. Maybe a little too retro for me. Bathroom is a great fit because that just looks like tile. It's bathroom tile. That's all it is. Not a whole lot of oxygen in here to work with. Alright, look. For right now, just leave it open because you guys are going in and out so much. Oh, somebody got the yucky lungs. What else is in here? So yes, polluted oxygen. It's not much, but if we leave this open, it'll add up over time. Oh, we got our crude oil reservoir filling up. I have to do a mop on that soon. I haven't looked at this in a minute. I think if I set the fridge to 6, they'll maybe prioritize a little bit more about sweeping up the food. Just in case, I'll hit them with a sweep anyway. Ah, so close. Yeah, we must have, yeah, we have like no hydrogen left up here. That's good. Oh, you guys finished. Okay, cool. I think it's time to start refining some metals here. I don't know if it's like below freaking 30% maybe. So copper ore to copper. I don't know how much I should do. I have 14.6 tons. So that'll be 1 ton. So every 20 is a ton, right? I'll do 2 tons. And I really want to see you guys go ahead and get started on that. Also, machinery. I think that's operating. Production, fabrication, utility. You have 1, 2. Nisbet has 6. Just make everyone else not do it. Well, actually, I'm okay with her doing it too, if she wants to. Yes, I haven't looked at germs in a while. this. Some of these bends are a little germy. You know, it would be a little hard to work in here. Lack of oxygen. But she's not here right now, so I think this is working on its own. Starvation. I think someone's just forgetting to eat. Eject all resources from this container. Wait, why is no one working on this? It just says work errand. Go back to operating. I'll just have this back to default. I don't know if that's messing with anything. Is the door locked? No, it's on auto. Okay. And now it's saying no power? And now it's fine? And now it says work errand again? Okay, now it says no power? What's happening? Is this thing not working properly? Did I mess something up here? Wait, is this not enough power? Because this is drawing 1200 watts, I'm just realizing. And this is only producing 600. Is this just not enough to power it? Wait a minute. Is that a tiny wire connected to my heavy watt wire? Wait a minute. Wait just a god dang sec. Is that the issue? I guess. It's gotta be it. Let's see what else I don't see what else would be the issue there. I don't know how I didn't notice that. I mean, it didn't look obvious, so it's a pretty easy miss. Alright. Now someone go hit the button. Okay, you see, I wasn't 100% sure it, because I still read the whole, like, power drawing issue as a thing. So do I actually need 2 coal generators to run 1 metal refinery? That's what that would imply to me. I mean, eventually it comes back online, but the person doesn't stay on the building the whole time. That's the, yeah, okay. So just another coal generator then. It's gotta go up to 2. That's in my way. That's crazy. I didn't think I'd need 2 of these things. Alright, well, we got 2 things. Okay, I don't think I've seen rust yet. And I'm not interested in taking on anyone new yet. Okay, research. Extracts crude oil using clean water. Yeah, I'm gonna make that room with the generators. I'm gonna have to make that like a power room. Limits power flowing through the transformer to 4 kilowatts. I want the spice grinder. Kill him. Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to stop touching that and set that to 8. Yes. Now refine. Refine the metals. Someone. Finally, it's working. It seems like progress was being made on it beforehand, but it was ridiculous. It was so slow. They click the button and walk away for like 30 minutes. Okay, plumbing. Ooh, I don't like that. It looked like it was spilling water. Alright, this water is going in at 86 degrees, and it's coming out at 117. And there's no issue with putting the vent there. Also, I did forget to lock this. Yeah, don't forget to disinfect the vent. Yeah, that's gonna be a constant annoyance. Disable disinfect. Heck yeah. So, where do I want to explore first? I mean, I kind of want to get this area. I mean, I'm interested in this. This seems to be always producing water, so I like to have access to it. Also, get a skill here. spices. And eventually access to this. Mushrooms. Not really seeing too much of interest besides that like freshwater pool up here. Maybe all this polluted water as well. I think we just put the exosuits down here somewhere. I guess I can... it's kind of busy down here. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and mop this. And find some way to automate the crude oil that they're excreting. Oh yeah, they don't like it in here. It's hot. 106. All right, what about plastics? I gotta make petroleum. I could do with this. It needs a liquid intake and output. It is going to output natural gas, which I believe, I don't know. I don't know if it is lighter than oxygen. Maybe it'd be like a hydrogen situation. I think I just need to focus on getting the exosuit for now. We seem to be using both these compost piles. Like both of these always seem to be full. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of one. Okay. Marks threshold where duplicates must change into or out of the suit. Store as the suit. So it's going to be dock, then checkpoint. I guess it doesn't really matter as long as they're next to each other. I could put it here and essentially, like, kind of where that door is, just lower the door. Actually, I think I would prefer... I don't know if I want him to, like, drop down a ladder after getting into the suit. Yeah, I think I'd feel better if I set up the exosuits here as opposed to down here where it's nasty and hot. It's a little crowded anyway. I mean, the first thing I would like for him to do is just get access to this. I think that'll be our first expedition. Okay. Oh. I think I want to move that there then. That is a very good visual. Okay, and now, yeah, move that, put a ladder down. I haven't even made the suits yet. That's a guy I gotta do. Textile loom. Exosuit forge. I still need more refined material. I still have to wait till more of that gets graded up there. Still working? Okay. I don't have reed fiber. Okay. So I have to go on to an expedition for reed fiber. Hey, this tile is bothering me. Can you guys get rid of that? I wish I could see its size. Oh, okay, I need to set that. Copy. That is very convenient to have them all lined up like that, so I can just copy over. It takes a lot of oxygen for them to work. It could drain your entire oxygen in your base. Then what the heck am I getting the exosuits for? Oh, these guys seem to get a little chilly here. What's going on with that? Yeah, eat that carbon. I mean, they ain't dead. Alright. I guess I can just slap the forge here. Sure. Oh no. No, Joshua's stuck. There better not be anything behind that tile I'm about to break. Managed to find a way. Hey, while you're down there, hey, might as well clean it up. It's an eyesore. Yeah, get to work. Make him work while he's trapped. Also, I don't like that polluted dirt. Oh yeah, you know what? It's probably because I broke that compost pile. Oh, there's also more polluted dirt. You know, maybe I do need 2 compost piles. No, don't put the polluted dirt in there. I saw you do that. Rot pile, slime, eggshell, algae. I think these all produce germs. All the organic stuff, right? Yeah, maybe it's not that big of a deal. Not like there's much of it. I think you put the wrong way for the exosuit, dog. It should be at the right of the checkpoint. I see. Okay. Station, dock. Sit to the right. Okay. And spend that. I see how it's supposed to overlap. Yep. Okay. I understand. Actually, you know what? Cancel that, because I was going to put a ladder there anyway. Or, better yet, put a fire pole. It's really slow to climb up a fire pole, though, so I should still have a ladder and then maybe a fire pole next to it. Yeah, I can go ahead and deconstruct this too. I mean, that'll give us access to a boys down here. And then we can actually lock this, and then whenever we need to go down in here, we can do it in our exosuits, I guess. I mean, that's probably not efficient use of our exosuits. If all we're doing is mopping oil with them. Okay, how do I make this? A worn Atmos suit and a reed fiber. How do I make a worn Atmos suit? Do I need a textile loom to make that? I feel like that might be the case. Worn Atmo is a damaged Atmos suit. Do I have to go look for damaged Atmos suits? Or can I make them? Dang, I gotta go get reed fiber. I do not have copper, so it doesn't appear the Atmos suit to make them. But I have copper, though. I got copper right here. Alright, well, I'm just gonna build that and see what I can make with it. Go ahead and seal that off. What's going on? I think it was a meteor showers. Oh, gas intake. Right. I forgot that. I mean, I don't need to do that yet. I did forget there was a gas intake. So that's actually to pump oxygen into the suits. Yeah, maybe I can just... I'm hoping maybe I could just make them some nice suits for exploration for a little bit. To help with like cold and heat. Till we find some Warren ones, some Warren Atmos suits. Also, are you guys ever gonna put these in the fridge? What's going on? Why are you guys not putting these in the fridge? It's powered, right? Yeah, it's powered. What? Stop leaving the food, man. Put it away. And power's gone. Wait, is someone... Did we lose somebody? Is somebody stuck? Where's the other person that goes there? Oh, they're in the bathroom. Oh, okay. Oh, it's getting hot. Getting hot there. I wonder if it's going to get so hot it'll start damaging that pump. Hey, wait. While you guys are down there, I'll go ahead and mop this up. I got an achievement. It's called Good Egg. I don't know what it means. But it doesn't seem like these guys can, like, move vertically, which is good. Oh, also these seem to be in your guys' way. Make sure I'm just doing building, because I don't know if there's any pipes behind those. I guess I don't need that. Okay. What can I make with this thing? Okay. How do I look at the fabrications to choose from? I mean, it's powered. There's not like options when I click it. Is it really just this? These are the unlocks that I did earlier. Well, then I'm confused because I don't know how to use this then. Okay, I don't have any recipes. That's why I can't use it. I gotta go find some. I feel like I went through all this trouble to get suits to go explore, and I gotta go explore anyway to get suits. Alright, well. Yes, that's what we're doing. I see some digging issues coming up. But we got 2 people that can handle all the digging. Well, action's gonna be a problem then. I think we just... I think we go ahead. I don't know why you can't put a ladder there, but... We're gonna go ahead and extend all this ladder down to this geyser so I have access to it. And I'm just gonna dig my way while avoiding, at least trying to avoid pockets. I think they can move through that just fine. This part's going to be a little tricky. If I have to dig those, I'm going to need that blocked off. Yeah, I think they can move through like that. Turn out the checkpoint. Checkpoint only allow your dupe to go out when they wear exosuit. Don't have any. Fair enough. I don't want you guys to be there. I'll just cancel that for now. I need to block this off. That way I keep these guys trapped in. I guess I don't need to worry about them coming out. I could probably just leave this open. They can't climb. It's almost already the end of the day, but I really want them to lock that one in. You guys are losing your break today. Anybody? Anybody want to come get this? Brother. Too late now. You ain't gonna finish it. See ya. Bastard. Don't dig up the coal steam vent area. Yeah, I didn't, it'd be alright. Drakelet eggs. What do drakelets do? I mean, we have a couple on the map. I'll just turn them into eggs. You guys... What are you guys doing? You guys forget how fridges work? We have food, but so much of it is just sitting out. I don't understand why. Not a huge priority. You guys can leave that generator alone. Ah, there you go. He's locked in. Perfect. Good job. Draco gives you reed fiber when you shear their fur. Need ranching skill. Glossy Draco is the same as Draco, but give plastic when shear fur. So that was one way, huh? That's one way I could set up a little reed farm. Okay, now we can start working towards that building. Yeah, pretty heavy on the carbon, huh? I should probably do mesh tile here. That way that carbon flows down. I'm going to cancel all this and just focus on this journey. Also, reed fiber. We could start growing it. Or we just let it stay there. And just, you know, harvest it whenever it's ready. That still doesn't solve the Atmos suit problem. I still gotta find those. Carbon is crawling. I'm noticing there's quite a bit of carbon in here. I wonder if that's just because people have been spending a lot of time in here. Oh, that was Spice Grinder, I think. Okay. Very slightly loses charge over time. I hate to lose any charge at all from batteries. Smart storage bed. Okay. Load solid materials for transport. Not really sure what this is for. Sure, I'll figure it out at some point. An automated sweepy bot. Automated miner. Sickness has still not been an issue, really. Enables fabrication of oxygen mask in the crafting station. Wait, I had a crafting station I could just make right now. Maybe there's some things I can use with it. Yeah, give me an oxygen mask. I see the food's gone down a bit, but there's a harvest, so it's back up again. So far, food's not an issue. The only issue I have is the fact that they're not storing it. Still looking pretty good. It's a little warm over here. I definitely hate to be the guy working here. Oh my god. I didn't even realize the fridge was set to spice food only. Brother. Hey, you guys wanna make the megs? Okay, also, can I do limits power flowing through to 1,000? Alright, what is the input output on this? Okay, the tall part is the input. Did I do that right? Is this the correct configuration? Oh, thank you. Thank you for putting the arrows. Feels a little patronizing, but, you know, I kind of needed it. The visual confirmation is nice. I would just like the rest of the base to benefit from this power that's kind of just running when this is not being operated. Starvation. I don't think that's an actual issue. So I do notice that the wires here sometimes become strained. But not overloaded. I think I simply have too many things wired up on the same grid. Okay. But it's not overloaded, so good for now. You guys still working down? Oh, look at we're making progress. You're not dying, are you? Toasty surroundings? That doesn't sound like you're dying. They're getting there. If I start pumping water from here, this is new. If I start pumping water from here, this will simply fill up until it hits the vent, right? And it won't continue to go up. Hopefully that's the case. Try to draw as much water as I can. I don't need to put the pump all the way down. I could just put it maybe like halfway and it shouldn't overfill that. but it'll keep it balanced. Oh, okay. I'm seeing it does occasionally flicker overload. I haven't seen anything break yet, surprisingly. What am I doing with eggshells? I guess I can add abyssal light. Okay, I haven't checked priority in a while. I think so far I've been happy with the priority. Kind of wish someone would be farming. Alright, I'll set that to a 9. Also set the grill to a 9. As carbon. It doesn't really seem that these enemies are taking enough carbon out. Maybe if I didn't take on more duplicates, maybe it'd been a little more even. And that was, what was I going for there? Auction mask? Crafting station. Okay, crafting station. And it's actually a whole checkpoint system, just like the exosuit. I keep just adding yet more things to the same grid. To use copper or iron. Well, I mean, I guess make enough for everyone, basically. I assume those will need power too. I guess I could just break all this. Because I'm not using exosuits as soon as I thought I would be. Alright, so the checkpoint. The dock. And then probably some power. Oh, it doesn't need power? I mean, do you need gas? Okay. So, I mean, what kind of gas are we working with here? I mean, there's a lot of carbon that builds up here. So take the gas from somewhere a little higher up. Good. Get rid of that. I'll put it up here. It might not be the best oxygen, but since it's next to the compost pile. Oxygen nonetheless. Now, I'm sure it needs oxygen. Any other gas would probably damage it. Gas intake, and it does say oxygen. Liver suits. Wait, is this one mask per docking station? Is that how this works? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay. I'm gonna need 6 stations then. Because I made 6 of these. I mean, I can actually just fit 6 there. And then they're gonna go stuff them and then go to bed. I have to take them right back out. Alright, well, let's go ahead and set up that pump then. Yeah, let's pause it because I just heard the thing go off. And we'll do a gas filter again. And yet more wire. So much wiring. Alright, so about that thing. What do you got for me? Hey, copper. Yeah, I don't really want to take on more people right now. Alright, research. I do want to get into plastics, and I would love to start giving each one of them like their own bedroom with a comfy bed in it. So I go ahead and have that done. Also, we got loot box. Damn. More commons. I think I'm going to set up a second grid soon. Probably do that sooner rather than later. I guess that's going to depend on temperature. So I guess set up another high point like this one, but on the other side. I kind of have my bathroom over there, though. I mean, I was thinking about putting like hot equipment above the bathroom at some point, but it's going to be in contact with bathroom tiles, and it's going to spread, be a freaking funky issue. So you know what I'll do, since I already kind of have this set up anyway, I'll just drag, like, copy paste this down, and then I'll like disconnect the top half of the base from it, or I'll top half be handled, and then put another station here, handle the bottom half of the base. I think that makes sense. Sounds like it'd work. Yeah, yeah, these wires are getting overloaded. Oh my god. Do it this way. I forgot to do this. So I need this to be... Oh, click breathable, maybe. Here comes the juice. I assume it'll just fill up and move on to the next one. Any second. Still waiting. I just need to know. I just need to know if it carries over. This thing, it sucks up so much oxygen. Good God. Doesn't stop. Hey, enjoy your mask. I should probably go check on her, see what she's up to. Oh, you guys already got in here. Alright, good. So I can assign this. So this gives me a random skill. I can inspect it. Okay. I might teach you stuff on the game in Discord if you plan to play this game for a long time. I'm not sure, actually. I wouldn't count on it. But I'm always down to have a chat about games that I'm really invested in. I'm pretty invested in Oxygen. Even though it's overwhelming for me, it doesn't mean I don't want to, like, try. Hey, it's carrying over. I saw it. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. I mean, it takes a bit. I almost feel like I should have just made them separate instead of connecting all of them. Alright. Looks good. Not really liking all the carbon in here. Is something here producing... You know what? I'm sure it's the coal generators. I'm feeling like those things are producing. I mean, it's not like they have to be in there for long, so it's not a big deal. Oh, you can actually see how full it is here. There's an indicator for it. Good. Okay, so about the grid situation. I think we should go ahead and set that up. So let's take into account how much power is being pulled. It's like 1100. Well, these are producers. These aren't consumers, so actually it's like 360. At 400, 500, about 600 there. I feel like there's a little more at the bottom half of the base, not by much. I mean, I could split it right here. Yeah, that works out pretty well. I'll split it here. So pretty much copy paste the situation without the refinery. I don't need that. I mean, I just need the generators. That's the main thing, right? Do I need two? Actually, I should do the math on that. It's produced 600. I mean, looking at it at first glance, it's already 480. I'm just going to go ahead and make it two. Just copy paste it. Yeah, maybe try not to have them right next to base. I'm not sure if I'm overdoing it with the insulation. I mean, looking at this for comparison, it's not like the heat's bleeding through the dirt at all. But yeah, probably don't even need any of that. And do you have anything that doesn't seem to be anything behind these tiles? Okay. And might want to do that mesh thing. Okay, I'll put normal tiles here and just see what happens with the heat. And if it's an issue, I'll switch back to insulated. But I didn't really notice a heat issue here. So maybe I don't need the insulated as the ground level. Set that to 9. Okay. Transformer. Okay, and then when all that's done, could just cut this out. Alright, so I need to assign storage unavailable. Read fiber. Okay, I need to assign somebody to this. Who do I want to give it to? Who do I feel like has the best skills? I give you exosuit, and it's still in a good spot. I just give you more excavation. So you're improved carrying, hard digging. You're hard digging exosuit. Your research. You're really in the green. Farming, carrying. You're in the green a lot too. It has exosuit and hard digging as well. I'm wondering if I want to give it to someone who has a lot of morale needs. Like it could be Ellie, or it could be Rowan. Oh, you're breaking even. This is Liara. Alright. I will give it to Liara. And we'll see what she gets out of it. That's one way to go to sleep. This is taking a minute. Still says in use. I mean, she's hungry. I don't know when... Is she good? What's going on? Oh, wait, I have to complete it? Oh. Okay. I didn't realize. Brain still vibrating, never felt better. Lyra acquired the beefsteak trait. Duplicates got muscles, plus 10 strength. Jesus, man. She's a farmer. She doesn't need all this. She got that farmer strength in her now. Yeah, I see it's showing the power being an issue. I'm already on it. I'm still a little shocked I haven't managed to break anything yet. I say that, now I'm noticing... I think it's this wire. Yeah, it's damaged. Okay, well, you know... It was bound to happen at some point. Also, what am I looking at here? It's like a crack PNG. I'm saying unrefrigerated food. No, it's fine. If I dig it, it'll crash. Yeah, it did look like it might be a bug. Alright, cool. I guess you guys can disable this thing. I'm not using it right now. We'll just turn it on whenever we do need it. Maybe I should have put a permeable tile there instead of here. That would have made more sense. What does metal do? I kind of like the idea of putting metal tiles here. That look kind of sick. Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, you really only need this one tile, then all the carbon will just funnel down to who knows where to be ignored till it's a problem. We can maybe repair these. Okay. These deconstruct some wires here. All those can go. Metal tile mostly used for heat transfer, either cooling or making room hotter. Yeah, but it'll look cool, right? That's looking cool already. If it becomes a problem, I'll change it. I see our base has warmed up quite a bit. Might be time to take some machines out. It's not like we really need these anymore. I mean, I guess I could let the batteries run out before I break them. Alright, let's watch the grid. So far, oh, I saw a strain. I figured the bottom would strain, be closer to straining than the top for sure. I wasn't worried about the top. I don't think it'll hit overload. Maybe I should put some batteries in here. Nah, it'll probably be fine. You know what? I will go ahead and destroy those. And any wires I don't need. Okay, so this area is a little warm. Electrolyzer's toasty. Hopefully this area can cool down. What's going on with the tiles? Are you missing tiles? Oh, I think it's because it's probably missing tiles because I missed those spots because there were structures in front of them. That's probably why. Alright, skill time. Seemed like an easy choice. You are mostly in the red right now. I think this is dynamically changing based on their current position. I think that his current morale is 7, but it fluctuates depending on what he's doing, where he's at. These numbers don't always seem to be the same anytime I check skills. I just don't like how much extra red that gives you. Maybe I just wait on you until I feel like I'm comfortable with the decor before I risk you being so needy. Well, if she's at 10, then these guys can hit morale 10 as well, right? Strength always seems good. Oh, bro, I was so scared. I was like, the door was open, they were out. But yeah, they can't climb, we're fine. You know, I could probably leave a door here for him. I don't think they'll jump down this hole. I'm sure they would do that. I'm a little worried that they would, though. You know what? For that reason, I will drop a save. I mean, I can just make this a normal door. It doesn't have to be special. But sometimes they end up over here, and then they have to, like, get over here, and they have to go all the way around. It's a big inconvenience. Alright, let's see what happens. Somebody open it. I see the problem. They're all wearing their oxygen mask right now. I remember now why I did this. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna deconstruct that. I'm gonna need you guys to deliver this back. All these masks that you guys are currently wearing. Well, it doesn't seem like they jumped to their deaths. That's good. Okay. Crude oil that can be bottled emptied. All right. I don't like how warm this place is getting. I remember seeing a cold spot somewhere over here. What the heck is that pipsqueak? Like a cat? Oh, there's like a dog variant, Vol Pup. I'm taking the cat. Kidding me? Thing looks great. Alright, so what do you do? Oh, I don't like that you eat thimbleweed. Because isn't that what we need for textiles? Wait, why was Nisbet cold? It's like 80 degrees. These people just randomly get the chills. I don't understand. Yeah, thank you for putting all the oxygen masks back up. Oh, you just climb on walls, huh? Okay. So no reason why I got that read earlier. Well, actually, I still don't have any blueprints, so it doesn't matter. I can't craft anything. Wait, wasn't there lockers in here? I'd never even checked. No, there's no lockers here. Reed fiber, thimble. Oh, so this is different, actually. Okay, reed fiber is what we need. So what we're looking for. Thimble reed, I'm not sure what we use for. Maybe that's safe to eat then. I'm ready to set I'm ready to take that water. But last I checked... Yeah, last I checked, this does get strained. Do I really need to set a third one? A third, like, power bank? Pip is an animal that's very useful. It can pick up seed from the ground and plant it in a nature tile. It can give you dirt when eat wood or reed fiber. Okay. How many tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Floor. Yeah, but it doesn't really line up with this one. That kind of annoys me. Alright. We're going to set up a third one. The second power grid already gets strained. So we're going to take a little bit of the load off and then add the new load from this to the third one. Maybe it's time to extend this because people are going to start getting polluted water thrown on them. I think we basically, like, I think the water's been kept level the whole time. I'll just stick it there. Deconstruct the thing. Then continue. Meow. Bull is a space pig that give a lot of meat when killed. They can dig through every tile of your base if the tile connects to each other. That sounds terrible. Sounds like a chore. I'll break out the litter box because I'm taking the cat every time. You guys want to break this? Oh, I didn't even set it to deconstruct. Looks good. Yeah, get yourself out. And don't nobody trap yourself, alright? Good luck on that. Don't trap yourself in there. What? Oh, I had my hand resting on the spacebar. I didn't even notice. Okay. So I will take... Yeah, this... you know, maybe I should just take... Just take the pumps. I just have this for the pump here, and then the pump that I'm going to put here. And then whatever new I decide to add. I think that's fine. It's good enough. And if I want to add things, like even temporarily, then I'll make sure to use this grid. Alright, morale's 8 currently. Cooking's maxed out. I've been giving you machinery. But I don't know. We're not always machining. We always seem to be carrying things and digging things. Sometimes building things. Let's take that for now. There you go. Carrying capacity saves so much time. Gonna go eat now. Good luck. Have fun. Alright, see ya, Gap. I'll check what that noise is in a minute. Unrefrigerated food. Also inefficient oxygen generation. I don't really see that being a problem here. Seems fine. I think I might go ahead and just make this fully permeable. Or at least, you know, mostly so. I'm tired of seeing hydrogen trapped up there. Plus, we're probably going to expand upwards and start using this space. Might be moving up in the world. Oh, this area is trapping. Just noticed that. I didn't even know. I didn't give him space there. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Ah. I wonder if it'd be okay to connect these generators together. Just so if a few are running, it can help to power everything else. So it's like right now, 1/3 of the base just went out of power. Try to maintain consistency across the whole base. Or is that going to be a problem? I don't see why it would be a problem. Oh, you know what? I'm just thinking about these transformers sending out 1,000. Oh, you can just do the math on it. 180, 190, 200, 320, 440, 560, 620, 740, 980. So it's 100 over. I see. I am beginning to understand. But this doesn't seem to have that issue because we got like... I don't... Is this door really... Are these doors really 120? I might want to get rid of these freaking doors. 120 watts for a door? I'll just put a manual one on it. Actually, I needed to do it for this one, but I'm going to do it for all of them. That's just too much wattage. I'll leave the wires there in case I change my mind later on that. So now this will never be strained. Now if I choose to later, can I fit... Yeah, I can fit another generator, but I need to up it to 3. I don't see why I would need to do that. So I think I want to go ahead and heavy watt all these together. Because these can all produce for the entirety of the base, if needed. Transformer will only be responsible for 1/3. I don't know, I'm feeling like maybe I didn't even need the transformers. I don't know why I'm using them. It's because the wire... Yeah, it was because you put more than 1,000 volts through wire, it starts overloading it and it breaks it. But this way they don't all have to, like... All the generators don't need to be running. A few could be running and powering the whole base. I think it'll work. I think this one calls for a save though. I'll wait until they're done with the ladder. I might want to put down a save before this one in case things just blow up. Yeah, it's not like the manual airlock is using that much more time than the automatic one anyway. So 120 volts for that feels insane. Also, I can't put the heavy watt wire through ladders, I just remember. That's okay, we'll just put it next to it. I guess you can. But you can't put it behind tiles, that's the thing. Still saying inefficient oxygen generation. I guess I can kind of understand that because power is kind of not set up to run continuously right now because we're spending too much time building. Yeah, in fact, it's pretty chilly over here for what's supposed to be my power area. Yeah, this area is looking ugly. Some ugly looking wire. That was a lot of red. Yeah, there's a lot of carbon. Hey, as long as it's not here, that's the main thing. Now, some of it's not being utilized that's up here. Bathroom's okay. I do see the issue though with the bathroom because there's no mesh. So a lot of the oxygen is just kind of swooping over. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Hey, is our cat friend? Oh, I got skills. I think our cat friend would like some food. Might want to lay some out for him. So, thimble reed. There's thimbleweed seed. Apparently you feel confined. I don't know about that. You eat arbor tree and thimbleweed. It doesn't say you eat thimbleweed seed, which is different. I'm not saying thimbleweed though. Yeah, no idea. You know, I haven't really expanded. I feel like first 7 days, I like set up the farm and I've just never changed it. It's been fine. I kind of want to fuck with it, but I need to make sure power is good. Also, I'd like to start getting rid of these ladders. I mean, there's some coal there if you guys want to, you know, grab that whenever you feel like it. I feel like the Home Depot theme needs to be playing whenever I'm just like watching them build stuff. Oh shit, we're out of copper. A rat. Okay. That's why they stopped building. I was wondering what was going on. That's it. You're just gonna dig one tile and then run? That's more like it. Oh, what are you doing? Where you going? Oh, delivering the coal, huh? Oh, we gotta eat through that coal. I mean, it's definitely not an issue with the oxygen here, so I don't know why you guys keep running back. You know what? To be fair, I did make these a priority 9. I'll change that right now. It's priority 8. Also, I don't think you guys can even reach this. So maybe I do that. So close. Just one more. This is still being strained somehow. You know what? There's another one of these freaking doors here. I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, get more done with the whole Home Depot. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna get some of this nice polluted oxygen in here since you guys don't want to finish the door. Is your little power grid on the left connected to the right one? I have a power grid on the left. Oh, what? Get out of here, dude. I only got... Well, let me check. So I got this little one connected to this transformer. I got all of this, which is too much, on this transformer. And I got this little bit on this transformer. This is too much. Started by changing the door, since that doesn't require any wattage. I feel like I get rid of deodorizers, but they're not really consuming much power at all. Kind of need everything else that's being powered right now. As long as not all of it's running at the same time, it's not going to overload. It will sometimes strain, but as long as it doesn't overload, it doesn't start breaking. There's a directlet. Just have a lot of algae. You know what? I want to print algae. I need to put that thing we were using. The oxygen diffuser. Yeah, I'm noticing oxygen's a bit thin here. It's not helping that a lot of it's escaping here and building up pressure. Yeah, we need to lock this off. The top grid can definitely handle that. Oh, okay. But see, I also have them. I also have all the generators connected here. That way, if some generators are off or not running, the generators that are running can power other generators and basically keep the base from like being 1/3 dark. Like when parts of it just go down because people just don't get to all 6 generators. So not all of them need to be running for all 3 grids to be running. It made sense in my head. Oh, it seems to be working. It might be easier to tell if I had like more lighting in the base. I could see them going out. That's priority 6. Make sure you guys are definitely using that. Okay, what was my next thing? I'm still haven't got around to doing this. I've been wanting to do this for a while. I think it's time, because we had to handle the power issue before we could do that. And it's handled. So let's get a pump down here and get an infinite water source, Minecraft style. I'm not going to mess with the natural terrain. This seems pretty good for me. Plumbing and liquid pump. And then extend the ladder. That way we can service it. Okay. And then the plumbing. You know what? Maybe having it all the way down there is overkill, because this will overfill, I think. You know what? I think I can just connect it to this, right? I feel like that should work. Alright, this has bothered me for a little bit. But this looks more centered to me. Alright. I think you guys got plenty to do right now. Now, if we ever run out of coal, I think my head would explode. I wouldn't know what to do at that point. I've already invested so much in it. Also, I needed this closed off. That's right. Yeah, it's looking pretty messy. I mean, it's all because I've opened up all of this, that's why. I mean, I've kind of forced myself to expand up. But I still want to try to confine myself to this area down here. I mean, now that we got the diffuser back on, I'm probably fine. I really do feel like we could bring the beds up. Alright, let's just rip the band-aid, just put the cots up. So, I don't really know what to do with this space. In fact, I might break down these floors and do something else with it. I mean, I'm pretty annoyed with that diffuser being there. You know what? Maybe it's not a big enough deal. It's not a big enough deal right now. Get back to work. All this free oil. We're gonna make use of it at some point. Scalding temperatures are hurting. Ugh. You know what? That's fine. I don't need you guys to be... I don't even need that pump all the way down there anyway. So don't worry pretty little head about it. Just... That's far enough. I wonder if that had caused a problem for the wire. Maybe the hot temperatures will melt the wire, damage it. You know, there might be like an insulated wire research. Also, hello. Critter Flexomatic. Collected species data 0 out of 5. Activation required. Interesting. Saltwater. Saltwater is our first. Also, I remember there was like a cold area over here that I want to investigate. Medical care skill. Oh, I mean, we're already like so close to it anyway, we might as well. And we get our first mushroom. Mushrooms like carbon. We don't like carbon. We got a lot of that down here. I wonder if it's a... I'm going to check the mushroom here. I wonder if I could actually have these mushrooms hanging out with our cute little critters at the bottom. So it needs to be in darkness. It needs to be between 41 and 95. It only grows in carbon. It does need slime to fertilize it. That means we kind of have to mess with slime. Interact with slime. Oh, can you guys not reach that? Can you get over here to build? So, Ellie. Oh yeah, that's because she got hurt in the water. If only I could get the exosuits. Yeah, chlorine in here. I don't really want chlorine in the base. Go ahead, seal this off. Hey, as long as no one's idle, I'm not worried about putting it back on research. I just want to see him finish this. Oh, that's a cat. Thought that was a random egg. Something about the soullessness in its eyes makes it even cuter. This is a damaged wire, I just noticed. I hope that didn't happen recently. Burning your toes. Guys, almost done though. Oh, okay, you guys finished this thing over here. So, don't need that. Okay. I guess that counts. I did want to break that too, but also break that thing. Alright, go ahead and collect that and we'll block that off. Actually, I'll put a door here since we probably want to harvest this stuff. Body temperature. So these things need to be, what, like really hot or something? That one might be too hot. It says 71 to 98 degrees. Yeah, so that one's actually too hot. I'll set up... Well, it's already set up to auto-harvest, actually. Alright, good. And then a door right here. I shouldn't have put the door in. I should working on that. Does that mushroom have a seed, or I think you have to plant mushroom to grow mushroom? Or is there an actual seed that drops from it? Because I didn't see a seed yet. Just the mushroom itself. Cooking makes sense. Researching makes sense. Farming's fine. I don't know, it just seems like more than one of you could come down here and work on that. Yeah, you guys are on other things. Maybe they just have too many chores to do. Just endure it. Endure it, man. Endure it. You're almost done. You're almost done. Oh, let's go. God. Hey, you cut it close with that health. Alright. Oh, I see it. I saw it. Overheat damage, of course. Yep. That sucks. It's only 168 degrees. Come on, really? What if I change the material it's made out of? And it doesn't actually do anything. So the machine itself can't handle the heat. The wire that's wrapped in plastic, perfectly fine. What can I do to solve this? I can't change the material that it's made out of. There's nothing that provides heat resistance for this thing. Unless there's something new that I haven't come across yet. I like how it's saying food in the red, but 20,000 calories seems pretty good in my book. Also, no power. So it's just gonna sit there and continuously get damaged. Also, this seems to be damaged again. I thought I had that one fixed. This one, this shouldn't be getting overloaded anymore. It's set to be fixed, but oh, that's because they can't reach it. That makes sense. Probably because this is in the way. Man. What's a guy to do? I'm going to disable the auto repair on that. Are you repairing it anyway? Oh, you just decided it was a good idea to toast yourself for some materials. Okay. I'm almost too scared to check. Where is coal? I don't like that that's 0 kilograms in that chest. I didn't mean to do that. Well, how much of it do I have? How do I look at how much of material I have? Maybe I just look for some coal. That's fertilizer. That's coal. Zero kilograms of coal available for the duplicates on this asteroid to use. We're out of coal. Huh. Well, that was short-lived. So, back to the hamster wheels. Yes. I guess. Out of copper again. Yeah, now it's using iron to make these things. We're using iron? Okay, I remember why I don't get huge cycles out of this game. I'm remembering why now. Because there comes a point where it's like I run out of something that I spent so much time setting up, like so much time setting this up, and it was gone in like a week. And now I have to go back to the hamster wheel. That was the wrong spot. Do these actually connect via the heavy watt wire? It looks like they do. Yep, back to running. Rowan, you seem to be missing a whole lot of health. I think this man is injured. Severe wounds. Okay. Yeah, I'll catch you later, David. I don't see the batteries being charged. I see that they're... Oh, there it goes. Took a second. I want to deal with the whole wound situation. Okay, it is starting to fall apart now. So this is overloading. Eventually this is just not going to work anymore. So I can't continuously replenish the water. I got a severe wound, which he might die from. I'm out of coal. Despite setting all this up, I didn't think that would run out so fast. But oxygen is included. Oxygen's good. Everything else is kind of a mess. I'm gonna stop it there tonight. I'll come back tomorrow. And see if I can also research what I need to do to fix this. What solutions to take. Because I could look at the skill tree, but that's... I might as well just look at a wiki at that point. I have to figure out a solution online to figure out the problem issue. Because it's either hamster wheel or it's coal. I don't know any other option. I mean, I'll check research before I go. So like power. So coal, which is basically all finished now, as natural gas, which there was a vent for natural gas. Does produce two things we don't like, but then there's oil. So we actually already have these. Spence's bracken. Critter ranching too. There's renewable energy. Steam turbine draws in steam from the tiles directly below the machine's foundation used to generate electrical power. Outputs water. See, this is what I actually should be using that steam vent for. And I could have set this up instead of what I was actually using it for. Good morning, Noah. Draws in steam from tiles directly below. I don't know how consistent it is. I mean, the steam's not always going. Solar panel, that's more getting to the outside, which I've never done before. I feel like this is going to be kind of wild, but I'm just going to have to convert everything I see in nature, convert all of it to power batteries. So much for the generators I spent so much time setting up. We'll have to repurpose those areas. I'm going to have to stick a bunch of batteries there. Connect all those to the steam vent. There's a natural gas vent. I'm gonna have to set up some of these. I'm gonna have to get basically the basis power from multiple sources, which sounds like quite a task. A task that I'm not ready to tackle today. Sorry, I just woke up. I was just heading out. So, save again. That'll be planned for tomorrow. Try to fix this whole power issue. I will catch you guys then. So long.